Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of SpaceCraft from Shiro Games. Check my meters over here. Looks like the microphone is working and looks like I'm on screen, so we're set. We have the game up and running. Welcome to the stream. Just as a matter of housekeeping, or if you're checking this out as a VOD or a video later, you can find me on YouTube at Kineer or on Twitch /Kineer, K-A-I, Kineer Kai. Kai, I think, means dojo or something like it. So anyway, so we're on day 2 of SpaceCraft, and I think in the last mission, I'm just going to pull this up real quickly, we got a bunch of introductory stuff done, mining, spaceship upgrades, things like that. And we picked up our first corporation request, as well as picked up the first space base building quest on top of that. And off camera overnight, I did go out and do a little exploring in some planets. I didn't advance anything, but I did look at the I did get the material I need for the base command center, and I need to build that near an iron deposit. And then I also collected the materials I need to turn in for the first corporate quest, which I think is going to give us a little bit of money. So I do have some resources on hand. Let me see if I can look at this. I think I'm sitting on some aluminum ingots, copper ingots, iron, steel, and all the pieces. I think I have all the pieces I need in order to build the first base. I don't know where to build the first base though, so we're gonna go looking for the first base. I think either in one of the locations where I did an earlier exploration quest. So they gave me out of this base, or out of this space station, they gave me a quest. The Miners Guild said go out here and explore these 3 planets. I think it was these 3 planets, these 3 systems. And I found in Cassius one system that had iron deposits on it, and it had 2 deposits in one location. Now, I'm supposed to find a place and put a base down near iron deposits. This is really close to this. It looks like I'm kind of branching out from here, so this is either where I'm going to go, or I'm going to look for iron deposits in... I looked here last night, Tesha, didn't find anything. I'm going to look for iron deposits in Andrutes. I think this area here seemed to have some aluminum, so there wasn't a lot of iron that I saw. So I'd like to be somewhere between Sama and Hypatia and Janus, but I don't think that's terribly important. I could probably set up my base right here, 1 hop away in Cassius. And that also puts me in a nice position to hop over here, and puts me in a nice position here. So I want to be at the edge of something. I just don't know whether it's going to be better to be at the edge of this one. And I guess I could check Samar to see if there's iron over here. I'm not optimistic, so I'm going to go to... I'll go to this one first. Actually, I'm going to go to Andrutes first. I think it's a single hop or 2. And we'll see if there's anything over there that I can use. I need plasma. Thank you very much. Let's get out of here.
Departure initiated. Station out.
So the goal is to get the base built, to turn in the first corpo quest, make some money there, and see what comes after that. And we'll just keep advancing. Get the volume up. How that's going to look. I did notice in some of my mining earlier that go to Miro and then Andrutes. I did notice in some of my mining earlier that I'm using up my power pretty fast, which is unfortunate. And I have to be really careful about the heat, because it is degrading the mining laser that I had installed. Okay, so this is Miro. We've been here. Oh, let me just do a quick check. I don't see resources, so we're not going to stick around here. We're going to go to Andrutes, if I can find it. That's the direction we just came. There you go. This is my first base. I think it's the only base I'm going to be able to build for a while, so let's stick with that for now. What's in this station? How many planets do we have? We have 3. Temperate, temperate, and temperate. Oh yeah, I found, this was interesting yesterday, as I went to Tesha, I was looking around thinking this would be a good base. Like, it's 2 hops from Hypatia, 4 hops from here, and just a couple hops from Janus. And this was a really interesting system, as there were frozen planets and a hot planet, and the one good planet really didn't have any resources on it, so I couldn't do anything there. So let's take a look at... first, let's turn around. Let's see what's in this planet. Oh, that one's pretty close. Let's go to that one first. I'm just going to jump onto the planet and see if there are any resources. And if so, we'll see if they're iron. I'd love to get 2 resources nearby, like iron and coal. I don't know if that's going to be an option for me, so we'll find out. Andrutes? Yeah, there you go, man. I have discovered Andrutes. There's an update today. Oh, what do we have? Sulfuric stone. I did find pyrite formation, which is kind of cool. These are good resources. That's not what I'm looking for. This planet does have resources, or do I have the right term? Deposit. It has deposits, not resources. Certainly has resources. Man, although blue is the only one that's not in... So blue and green are the only ones that are not in the dark side. So I guess we're going to go for blue. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, kids. Wait a minute. What's this? Let's get down here. Okay. There we go. This wasn't aimed right. Is that not, copper? Sandstone? Need a lot of sandstone? I assume this one is iron. Coal and sandstone. Oh, okay. I was completely wrong about that, wasn't I? Where's the blue one? We don't want red. But I'm going to look around this corner. And red is so far away. I assume those are going to be... Those are the only 2 resources that are on this planet. So this is... Yeah, that's not going to be what I want. Pretty far away from blue. So that's Andrutes 2. There's nothing wrong with this place, but we're gonna get out of here. We're just gonna hop to the other 2. I don't need to fully explore every planet I land on. Sometimes I feel like I should, but... And if these aren't... There are at least 3 temperate planets, but if none of these have anything worth building a base on, we're just gonna drop back into that first system. Threshold, I guess. We'll get into the first system and we will just put down a base on that planet that I discovered during the survey mission I was sent on. And we should be alright. Oh, wow. Andrutes 1. Thank you very much. My lighting's a little off. I'll fix this. Okay, let's see what's on Andrutes. Okay, we have deposits, which is nice. 56. Blue is close. A lot of deposits. Okay, blue and red. Let's hope for iron. How about iron and coal, brothers? You know, I don't think I can complain about that, can I? I think we're going to put our base down right here. So this is, where are we? Let me make sure we are in Andrutes 2. Yeah, we're just inside here, not too far away. It is a little further to get to here, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's certainly within range. 1, 2 jumps to here, and 2 jumps to Hypatia. I'll take that. 2, 2, and 5. Can't win them all. We'll come over here later, but that's just a It's a level 1. This is all level 1. Okay, I think this is what I want. And where am I planet-wise? I guess I could try to get closer to this. I can go over to blue. Okay, let's see if I can remember where this is. It's the blue one. I don't know which direction I'm going, but we know there's coal and iron here together. It looks like there's multiple coal and iron. I'm gonna bet. So I could find another good one right over here, couldn't I? Close to the blue portal. Yeah, this is a great planet for this. This is exactly what I wanted. And I'm very close to that, whatever the blue is. Perfect planet, I think. Let's see where I'm at here. Yeah, so I'm between these two masses right here. That's good. It's inside here. Wow. Sulfuric stone, lots of ferric, more iron. What else do we have? Ferric, ferric, ferric. Tons of material here. Siderite and coal. That's okay. We're gonna go build. What's this one? Hollow outcrop. I did find that on the other one. I'll take one of these if it's flat land. I don't want to... There are so many spots. Okay, we are 7. I think this is what I want. It really is. So let's see. I'm going to put my ship down somewhere nearby. That's which one's which. That's iron. It's shinier and coal is not. It's a big open area. A lot of options. Is that like sulfur? I wonder if that's going to be dangerous. I should go stand on it and see if it harms me. Okay, we're going to land. Okay, where's my... It's kind of sulfury from the air, but doesn't look like it's a resource, so I'm not going to worry about it. Sulfur will show up as a resource. Thank you, Spry. Come. I think I found some of that. Okay, so we have... Can't really see it from the ground, can I? Coal. Iron. Can I... Well, I don't have a construction tool. I was prepared. I was not prepared. I thought I was prepared. I was wrong. Well, I do know, since this is a solo game, it's not like these spots are going to go to waste, but what I know is all I need to do is come back to this exact same spot, and in the meantime, I need to go build a construction tool somewhere. I guess we're going to Janus, huh? Streaming in English, yes, indeed. I was browsing around Twitch earlier today, and some of my favorite games, you know, and I would see like I have some Python tools that I use to like, you know, pull data off Twitch and tell me like what's streaming and what's not. And I went to one category, and there were supposed to be a lot more people streaming, and I looked at it, it was like 2, and it was just the 2 English speakers. So. Okay, we're going to go to Cassius and Janus. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. I just started with this game yesterday. I messed around in the online first, but this is my solo game. They were so responsive, adding, you know, like dropping the solo stuff in immediately. Like I didn't have any problems with the multiplayer. I thought it was cool, but I do like to see what the solo is. It's just because it's so approachable, and some people are a little more skittish about it. There's no PvP in this game, so there's nothing to worry about. And I'm real concerned. Not concerned. I'm not concerned at all. I'm curious. Once we get space pirates, once the game advances and they start dropping the new pieces, you know how that's going to work out if you're solo. What's going to happen? You have to tune down the number of pirates. Where's my ridiculous station here? I wish I had already had this built. Well, I can always reset and do my online game later too, maybe in another playthrough. I like to do that. You know, if a game comes out early access, I'll play whatever's available for as long as that is available, and then I keep, as they release content, jump back in. Don't do it with every game, but I do with a lot of games. I like to see them when they start and when they finally release. That reminds me, I haven't gone back to Star Rupture lately. I like Star Rupture too. Have you hit a base limit in the online one? Is there a limit? I know I only have one now, but I thought as I went through the technology ladder I would get another one, but I don't know what the limits are. Okay, let's go see if I can build this ridiculous construction tool. I'm sure it's trivial. I don't know why I didn't build. I was building all sorts of other things. I just got distracted. Yeah. I haven't looked at their other games, although they do have, I think they do have a Dune game, which I'm definitely interested in. It's on sale right now for at least another day or two. What am I looking for here? Where's this construction tool? I'm sure I'm overlooking it. There it is. Okay, I can make 5 of them. Why do I only have 10 wire? Okay, I'll make some more wire in a second too. Let's get the construction tool. Feels like I should have more wire. Okay, let's get out of here. Where is my inventory? Just double click it and it's equipped. Nice. Okay. I'm so close on science. The level 2. I don't know what that gets me. But I need to collect... Oh, I guess I can find out, can't I? I need hematite, quartz. Quartz is probably the easiest one within range before I run back over there. Aquamarine, malachite stone. The M crystal matrix, the H crystal matrix. Yeah, I need that for some devices I can already build now, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I'm going back to Dune Awakening. I will. I'm so excited. Like, you know, September's going to be fantastic in Dune. The summer and fall are going to be great as far as games I like to play. But we're going to get Valheim, Dune Awakening Major Drop, Enshrouded. I think Enshrouded, October. Full final game. Valheim, final game, final zone. Okay, so I gotta go back. I had to make a side trip. So many games.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
And as it turns out, if you're watching the news, we don't have to worry about Bethesda doing anything soon. That is just a bloodbath going on over there. I mean, you know, figuratively speaking. I mean, we already saw it. I do like Starfield, but it has not been that long since they just dropped the Terra Armada, so I've still got some stuff to do there. It was actually shorter than I thought. And True Taste is where I'm going, right? Lots of space games. Space and survival, that's what I like. Okay. Okay. Which one was it? Two. Coal? No, that one's... We don't want that one at all. Android 2's 1. I didn't go here. Could it be better? That's a lot of resources. Okay, we're gonna land on this one just so that I land on it. I need to see how many resources there are. It's gonna be hard to beat that other one. That's a lot of resources on one planet. I did have some fun on this last night. I found a frozen planet, which was fascinating. So the heat generated by my mining laser was useful. Kept me from freezing to death, I guess. But there were too many places where I had to like fly up into orbit just to warm up again. So clearly, more ship modules I don't have. Okay, give me a scan. What do we have? Yeah, don't speak too soon. Okay, keep doing that. Looks like all resources and no deposits. That's okay. I'm not going to complain about that. We're going to go back to the other one and build a base. What do we have? Siderite. I know where to build. Joe Black, how you doing? Oh, Joe asked on Twitch, what's happening at Bethesda? Sharma is happening. I don't know her first name. The new CEO of Xbox. I don't know. You can go hit Twitter or come on, let go. I was out there on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it out here. And they laid off, or they announced like 1,200 people out of a bunch of studios. So they got studios that they're spinning off, there's studios that they're laying people off. It's like a 20% headcount cut, which is big. That's huge. And you know, I don't know that Bethesda was not spared. But they did say we're going to try to be maniacally focused, I think, on Elder Scrolls 6 and maybe Fallout. That seemed a little nebulous to me. I'd be happy to see as much Fallout stuff as they can put out too, but we'll see. I can do more there. It was kind of ugly. Let's put it that way. So here I am thinking I'm clever, like I can spot where I wanted to go when I get back here, but I'm coming at it from the wrong direction. So I'll just land and see if I can find the blue flag again. Yeah, the net result for gamers is we're probably not seeing anything. I don't know what we're going to see out of Bethesda this year. So play what you got. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can. Yeah, I'm pretty far away. I mean, I don't think it's... There's a longer term problem, right? And it's not. I don't even blame them. You know, like you could blame Phil Spector or people before. Like she came in from another division, the AI group, and you know she's just applying, I think, basic business finance rules and looking at things and saying, "What have you guys been over here building? And why doesn't it make enough money for us?" So, but so much money flooded into gaming, like right after COVID or during COVID. I'm surprised some of this took this much time. I mean, I guess you have to make money. I shouldn't say you guess. I'm 100% confident they have to make money. But it looks like she came in and, you know, since she's, I would just say, quote-unquote, new to the division at least, she has less... I'm just going to put it this way. Just to be frank, she's got less commitment to the people there, probably, and she has more leeway to make dramatic changes, and that's what's going on, so that's the way I see it. You never know. Like, you know, you let the wrong person go at an organization and you lose all sorts of institutional knowledge, but, you know they probably try to make sure they're keeping what they can. A lot of uncertainty in the Bethesda world, but there's a lot of great games at a lot of other studios, so take it for what it's worth. Think what I can get. Hollow. Let's just fly over there. Oh, I have resources on the cold side of the planet I don't have yet. Okay, let me get back to this whole base building thing now that I have a... What's the different directions? Yeah, Joe, I think you identified one of the constant problems. This might actually be the same place. There's a whole level, especially in a creative industry, of like, you know, how do you have to keep the people who do things that are kind of non-predictable. You know, they come up with a crazy idea that works in a way nobody's thought, and then but the business, especially a public corporation, I have done the big tech thing myself. I've been in in one of the biggest technology companies ever. The accountants and the finance people sometimes have an outsized, I shouldn't say outsized, they have a say. They have a big say in what's going on. Okay. How does this work? Does it have to be over a resource? Oh, no, it is over a resource. So I want to be near these resources. Can I be in the middle of them? It says it's over a resource. And we're just going to back off just to the edge. Can I rotate this? I can. I don't know that I know that makes a difference, so. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of doing its own thing there. I'm just going to try this. Have a base.
Congratulations on deploying your first B-control base.
Made a base.
This
How
base
exciting.
will provide you with some private storage and limited power input, but this is just the beginning.
Thanks, Joe. I was too late. I didn't see it in time.
In order
Shift.
to automate resource extraction, you'll need to deploy an extractor and a smelter.
We're doing that, man. Okay, I don't remember which one's which. Will it tell me? An extractor. That's a coal deposit. I don't want that. I want iron first, I think. Oh, that's nice. So that's perfect. Okay, I'm going to try to turn them around. Yeah, just like you said, Joe. Got it. So we're going to do this one right here, and does this have controls on it that I care? It's got ladders. I don't know if that matters. I don't care. I'm just gonna kind of line it up this way. Nice. Got it. Yeah, Joe, you're over on YouTube, aren't you? Yeah. I set up a new chat thing, and so like I have two windows. One is full of all my chats because I was testing it, and I thought you were on Twitch earlier. Okay, so I have that. Collect and deliver the requested materials. Oh, that's different. Connect the extractor to the base with a pylon. Oh yeah. Does it matter? Can I just put the pylon up here? That sounds like a good idea. Aim the top of the pylon, okay. Let's do that. Perfect. See, that's why I made wire. I kind of knew I was going to need wire. Intuitively, I knew I needed wire. I didn't know why, but okay, so now we've got a thing happening. We have a thing. What's it say now? Deploy a smelter. Okay, I need a smelter. Feels like... Can I put it in between these two? I don't want to mess that up. A smelter. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's kind of terrible. No, I guess I could put the smelter here. Does it matter where I put the smelter? I'm going to put it over here on the side because that's kind of close to my smelter to the base. I do that with the same thing. I got power. Select a craft recipe on the smelter. Take some output from the extractor. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward, doesn't it? What's my crafting recipe? It's turned on. We would like to make... Oh, let's find out. This thing is getting... I'm assuming it's getting ore, not nuggets. Yeah, okay. So it's getting ore. I don't care for the ladders. So the output's going to be ingots. That's cool. Oh, and I can do this?
Now you're off to a very promising start.
Cool.
Although automated smelting can be slow, it is continuous and does not require your presence. It will work for you while you are away to effortlessly provide a steady flow of ingots. By expanding this procedure to the whole production chain, you will move beyond the hassle of strictly manual labor. Extractors will gather ore for you. Smelters will refine them. Before you know it, there will be nothing standing between you and finding.
Increase your technology level, access the base command center terminal, automate your production with drones, and get to science level 2. And I need to go turn in another quest for the money. Oh, I got some nice money off that, 500.
Crafting or smelting will produce technology XP within each space base. You can collect this XP to be... Hintech FE1. I know that's a very exciting one. Iron one. Technology experience. I have a technology point. So yeah, I think I'm level 0 probably. You get tech experience by building the things at your base. You have to raise the base cap. It's a good thing to do early. Raise the base cap. I'm not sure I understand that, but build things, get points, go forward. That's going to be my plan. Yeah, that's a lot of money I don't want to spend. I'll fly places the old-fashioned way. Okay, well, we did that. We looked at that. My ship is way over there. What else can I build? So the extractor I already have. I need a motor to build an extractor. I think I could, if I could build a motor, I could get that other extractor going for coal. Oh, motor. Motor. There you go. Oh, the tech experience gets me bases. Cool. Can I make a motor? Magnetic coil. Oh, I don't even... silicon gel. I need to buy like 20 silicon gel and just carry it with me, don't I? Like that's... I don't know how you can make those. I hope I can make them someday. Stainless plate. I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, so I need a motor. I'm going to need silicon gel. So what's the magnetic coils? Nuts and bolts. Yeah, give me... I'm going to have plenty of room for nuts and bolts, aren't I? And then I can build a second extractor and potentially another... Oh, I was going to say, I'm not sure I need another smelter, do I? If I'm extracting coal? Interesting. Think about that. See you, Joe. Thanks for jumping in. If you hadn't, subscribe or follow whichever platform you're on, the YouTube. Hit the like button, all that other good stuff. It's YouTube. You know how it works. Most people do. Okay, let's stop making... that was a mistake. I made way too many magnetic coils. 10 of them. Do some more of these. Quartz for silicon ingots, and then you can craft the gel. Excellent. So I need to go collect more quartz anyway, because I need to go to the science station and do... I need to go do more science. That's what I need to do. And my ship is way over there in the middle of nowhere. Wait a minute, I have money. Can I open things?
How much is that? How many monies? Oh, I can do that. Automated. Assembler, warehouse, landing pad. I want all these. Yeah. Drone. Yeah. I need that because they told me to get a drone and automate things. Yeah, we're going to do that. They gave us the money. So now I have those options. 2 smelters per extractor. Can I build a drone dispatcher? Oh, I have new things. A warehouse. Well, as it stands right now, I don't have the drones, so I can't. I'll come back and I'll build another smelter. So right now, this thing is just filling up with... Yeah, right now I have to hand carry everything. Okay, so I'm going to go turn in that other quest, the Corpo quest. And then I definitely need to figure out how to build drones. What's a drone take? Motors. Microchipped is semiconductor substrate. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet either. Can I? Oh, there you go. So silicon gel. If I only had silicon ingots. Can I make silicon ingots from something else? Anyway, I need microchips. Yeah, that'll be nice. I need to do that. I do also need to do the Scanalyzer beta at some point, so I need to get this sea crystal matrix because I've already found resources I can't scan. We definitely want that. I'm not messing with the rest of the ship for right now. But the drones are definitely a problem. The microchips. Science level 2. Right. Okay, so we're going to turn in our corpo mission and we're going to do science. No doubt. Science level 2. Does it tell me... Oh, hold on. Where's my... I'm so close. Like, that's got to be just like one more. One more. Advancement. And I think I need 3 more quartz. I'm sure I can get those. I need 9 more hematites. I have no aquamarine. I need 9 more malachites. Oh, pyrite. I just found pyrite, so I could collect at least 11 of those and advance this. So quartz and pyrite. Quartz, pyrite, and then turn in the other mission, and then we'll get to work on the drones. Definitely need a landing pad. I don't need to run back and forth all the time to my ship. Can you stand on these? No, you can stand in them. I notice you can't really kind of go third person either. Looks nice. Nice base. I wonder if you could paint them later. That'd be cool. So, where did I find... There's no gray quartz on this one. Is there gray quartz on the way back? Graphite. What if I go this way? Myro. It's temperate. I don't know what else is there. There could be all sorts of things there. Neither one of those says gray quartz, though, which is a problem. How about Hypatia? I've not explored either one of those. I need to go to... Sama? Turn in my quest. I don't really want to go to any more frozen ones if I don't have to. Let's go to Sama. Via TG 782. TGXVTJ. How about that? TG. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Almost. Make sure you hold the button down for the full period, huh? Vemices? What's in Vemices? I wonder if you can tell what's going on with any of these because of the color. I feel like I should be able to find iron on red planets, but that's probably oversimplifying the way this is supposed to work. That's cool. What's going on here? Copper and... aluminum? Copper and aluminum? Coal and iron in one place, and then copper and aluminum would be nice. It is. It's a good planet. I like it. What's closest to me? None of them are close. Sandstone. More sandstone. So far it's kind of uninteresting. Quartz and pyrite. I know where I can get pyrite, but it's okay. Not a lot of there's a lot of resources on this planet. And everything's on the sunny side. I like that. Hold on. Are there 3 resources on this planet? No, there's only 2. I need the gravitational thing. Exploration credit. Here. It's aluminum if I need it. That's good to know. This is Venices. Oh, I found these things too. These shells. I don't have the... I think you need to... I need a missile launcher. I don't have that yet. I'll get there. Straight ahead, so far. Oops, it's over here. Is it over here? Up close. Whoa. I have a feeling I just went past it. Yep. Hidden in the shadows. Guys. Take a second. So we'll keep this one copper and aluminum then. So we'll keep this one in mind. Okay, what was I doing here? I think I was chasing down the red one. Can you sell them outright, or is there some like secondary product you can... Oh, the shells. The shells for cash. Alright, what do we have? Anything new? Brass. We've got brass. So these are the ones I can't scan yet. Well, that's okay. These are close. A bunch of unscannable resources that I can't know about yet. There's secret resources. I'll get that fixed soon enough. Okay, let's get off of here. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's still question marks because I can't scan them. And until I can scan them, I can't clear the planet. And if I can't clear the planet, I don't get the points for exploration. Got it. Will this tell me if I'm looking for pyrite? It won't tell me which planets have the pyrite on it, will it? Andrutes 2. Let's don't run into something here. Did Andrutes 1 have or 2? Yeah, so there's a lot of pyrite over here, and I need graphite somewhere else. Hold on just a second. Let me make sure I'm just not overlooking. Was all the graphite back over here? Just a little bit. Way over here. There's nothing here. I haven't been to all these planets. If there's graphite in the overall sector, I'm assuming there's graphite in other places. Gray quartz. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, the gems. Yeah. I could use the cash. Get there. There's a resource on this planet. Sandstone. Red. It's the blue one. Let's get the free exploration. Oh, those are pretty far away. Holy cow. Let's just go check this out real quickly. Hollow outcrop. More shells. Thank you very much. Lost track of my... There you go. A lot of shells on this planet. Oh, it's right here. Nice. I never know if I'm not close enough. Yeah, it's not scanned. I get it. Thank you. That's going to be slow, isn't it? I should probably be picking up the sandstone too, shouldn't I? Just so that I can make all the concrete I need. A lot of shells on Vermices 2. So I want to go through SL246I. You? That took a second. Didn't pop up fast. This. Wow, a lot of planets here. All temperate, frozen, temperate. Okay. Is this the frozen one? This is the frozen one. I don't want the frozen one. I'll be that way. I am going to run into things, guaranteed. I'm in the Herc sector. Herix, something like that. Herix 4. Got resources or deposits on this one. 59, 60, 69, right smack in the middle. It's like a clay shell. A lot of aluminum. Brass, clay shells, have 3 resources I haven't uncovered here yet, right? Well, I guess I should look at least one of the, yeah, I need to look at these. Copper and aluminum, got it. Clay shell, 7.2 meters this way. A little foggy up here, kids. There's a lot going on. Oh, can I scan these? Can I scan them? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Oh, yeah, I have to get that scanner upgraded. This is ridiculous. I'm running into a lot of resources I can't even scan yet. What's left? Whoops, missed it. Where is it? There we go, kids. Let's just get off of here since I can't scan everything here either. My most direct route. I can't do that, can I? TJ, KT, and Sama. TJ, TJ, TJ. TJ. KT. That is KT-427N. Is that what we want? I guess I could go through here, couldn't I? How much do I have left? I don't have that thing that lets me map all the way through the flight, so I don't know how much fuel it's going to take. Lyteses Rulilia. Here's a short name for you. Temperate. Just go to Sama. Get this thing turned in. I'm tired of carrying it with me. It's on the way. Let's go find out what it is. Frozen. Frozen, hit by 1,000,000 asteroids, meteors, whatever they are. Whoa, that's kind of terrible. What did we get? Hold on. Can I scan this? Am I going to be told no? Okay, I like the whole freezing thing. I can't do it. I've been here too long already. Minus 41. That's not good. Guess I should have used the target to get out of here. Can I warm up first and then just get down there and scan that very fast? I think I was too slow on the scan. It's crazy. Okay, we're just going to skip the cold planet for now. There's a bunch of frozen resources. It is what it is, man. Where is Helicon? Man, that is annoying. I'm gonna have to turn off my menu bar. It keeps popping up. Every time I pan down, my menu bar's firing up. I think this guy that I need to turn into is just right inside the landing area. I don't need to worry about what's happening after that. Tell me about it.
Docking procedure started.
Docking procedure started. Thank you very much. See a conversation bubble up ahead.
Is there any way I can help you?
Thanks, Joseph.
Oh, of course. Here is a list of available
This looks a little
contracts
weird,
to
doesn't
choose
it?
from.
So I already know I have those.
Congratulations. Now that you have fulfilled this first corpo request, you'll find that your reward includes a handful of license points. These license points can be spent by a corpo's owners to benefit all of it. Open your corpo interface to discover all the advantages that life.
Great. I don't think I made much money. Yeah, that wasn't very profitable, that's for sure. I have 5 license points. Thank you. What can I do with those license points? Oh, wait, let me go out here. Oh, I did get some
Now that
money.
you've gone through these first steps, you are
I was wondering why I
allowed to
didn't
take
get paid.
PM wholesale contracts. These long-term commitments are more demanding,
All
but they're
right.
the best opportunities the corporation desk can offer.
Oh, hey, Spry One. Yeah, to me, I probably have more controls. I thought I set those mid to low or something, but Twitch is terrible. I dual stream on Twitch. I mean, I like Twitch. I still watch it myself, but like, they're the only ones that do like the in-game rewards, that kind of stuff, right? So like, if there's some kind of reward that you know, you've got to get through Studio, Twitch is the only one that's doing it that I can tell. I don't know any way to do it on YouTube.
As a company affiliate, you can benefit from their guidance in automating your production to help reach the high.
Okay, that's good. Thank you very much. I was doing something over here. What was it? I have 5 of these points. Corporate culture. Permit management. You can buy corporate permits with corporate credits. They increase upkeep. Yeah, okay. Right to send credits. I'm not going to have any members. This is a solo game. The corporation can now buy storage in any trade nexus. That seems reasonable. Okay. That's funny. This seems like the only one I can really buy that matters. Market presence. I can buy storage in a trade nexus. I don't know what this one is yet, but we'll figure that one out later. I'm going to buy this just so I have something. I can now buy storage in a trade nexus. Anything that lets me have storage is what I probably think I should have. Okay, so I don't have the technology. Let's get back to this. Very close to science. I already know what I need there. Let me see. This is the planet we couldn't find anything on. This planet has some missing resource. Is it on the dark side? No, maybe just barely. No, could be. I don't think it's what I want. So if I came up to Seymour, I haven't tested anything up here. Tesha, do any of these have graphite? Oh, quartz, gray quartz. This is a temperate planet. It has gray quartz, and I need pyrite. So Tesha 2 sounds like the right one. I don't have anything to do with these, but I absolutely want these. Pyrite I want, and quartz. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And then I'm going to grab those 2 resources at Tesha on the way over to the other station, load up on science, get the drones, swoop back over to the base, rebuild a second smelter, and all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, my microphone's off. Sorry about that. I'm changing my taskbar settings. Okay. So there's some gray quartz down there. I have a full set of power. Let's see if I can do this. My microphone was off that whole time. Whoa. So is my power running out just as I run around down here? Coal lumps. Silicon. There's a lot of gray quartz, but I'm going to have to judiciously use my power. I didn't make it. Okay. This sucks. This is terrible. I'm going to see sunlight. Okay, the sun's coming up. Maybe? Maybe the sun is coming up. Let's get our power back. There's a fascinating technique, isn't it? Come back up. Yeah, I think the sun is definitely coming up, though. There's the blue one. The blue one's on the edge. I could possibly reach the blue one, too, but it doesn't matter. I can get enough quartz over here. I just need 11. Just need 11 gray quartz, that's all. Maybe the sun will come up in time for me to... That's 11. Can I get it before I run out of battery? There you go. 12 gray quartz. What else is out here? The pyrite I was not getting. I would love to get 11 pyrite, but I'm going to have to search elsewhere, clearly. There's pyrite found it. There's more down there. Plenty of coal. This is definitely not the easy way to get resources. This is the last one I'm going to grab in the pit. Yeah, I need to find pyrite out and above ground, or above the pits, out in the sunlight somewhere. Sulfuric stone, there's one right there. I could get 11. Sandstone, hollow outcrops, sulfuric stone, shells. Is that blue one? It's also in the dark, isn't it? No different than that purple one. It doesn't look like these planets have a dark side and a light side, so I'm just going to take my quartz and go do my science with the quartz. I can get one round of pyrite through too, so we'll have to do. Myro and Acacia. Where is Myro? Bring me in, Myro. Well, I'm at the limits right now of what my ship seems like I can add to it. I know I can go over a little bit, but... It's a tiny ship, and I think it feels like I've got it maxed out. Could be wrong. Oh, I should have accepted one of the wholesale requests as well. That's fine. Let's get this drone thing solved. Oh yeah, Syracuse, the big green station. It's the best. Spry one, I have 3 flywell batteries and they're still a pain mining in the dark. I think the first couple times you do it, it's kind of a fun little exercise. Like, you know, I was mining on that hot planet, those frozen planets, that was kind of cool, but after a while, it's just work. So I hope there's a solution later, but...
Docking procedure started.
Docking procedure start. Bring me on in, please. That mellow background music. I need to make a drone. Why can't I make a drone? Laboratory, please. I did figure out last night that you could pick up the results from your laboratory without having to come all the way back here, which is nice. So can I do 2 of them? I can't. I can do... So this is going to be the fast one. Pyrite. 2 minutes and 30. That's going to be 30 minutes. So we want to do pyrite. And I'll wait for it in the hopes that I get science level 2 and I get some more skills. Or get some more resources I can make. And I think I can queue this one up, can't I? That one's queued. This one's going. Let's go down to the shipyard and see if I can build anything. Perfect. Smooth, no freezing. Okay, a little bit of freeze up. Okay, what can I make here? We'll make our 1 copper nugget. Could make steel ingots. Not that worried about those. I don't want to use those up. A malachite stone and a hematite stone. So I do have a little bit of quartz. I could make some silicon ingots. I'm going to make 2 of those. Since I need to get a bunch more quartz. I mean, I need like a lot. For that next level, I think I need like 50. I can't do that on the planet I was on. I have to go back to some place that has a lot more of it. So now I can make silicon gel. Turn off the automatic. I don't have to buy it, at least. Okay. I'm gonna make a drone, and I make a microchip. No, I still can't make a semiconductor substrate. Oh, that's the science level 2. Let's just wait. So for the drone, I can try to make a motor, can't I? Let's make a motor. hopefully in a moment, I'll be able to make the substrate. Alright, let's go back to our science tab. Is this the one I was doing? Was it pyrite? I thought I was doing pyrite. Quartz? There you go. I didn't see that just a second ago, so pyrite wasn't done. Am I science level 2? I hope. Or did I just get to science level 1? I think I'm science level 2. So I need more pyrite. I can't believe I couldn't get 10 more, 6 more pyrite anywhere. 9 malachite, 10 aqua, 10 more quartz. Oh, that one's running right now. That is a science that's in progress, isn't it? This one, that one's in progress. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to this. Can I make the semiconductor substrate? So in order to make a microchip, I need 1 semiconductor substrate, and this is using up silicon ingots. Thank you. We'll take that one. Give to me drone, please. Can I make a drone? Can't make a drone yet. Make a microchip. I'll just make 2 of them. Thank you. Can I make 2 drones? Make another motor. Let's make another motor. Perfect. Well, if I build another smelter or a combination like that, a second drone will be useful. Although I thought I could build a warehouse too, so. I think that's going to take a supply run. So, technology level 1 is on my list, but I'm probably nowhere near that. Where's my technology level? Yeah, it's moving up slowly. Do I have to capture those? What is this? Molecular materials, crystal restructuring. I'm not 100% clear on how that's working, so. I could get chemical explosives for 800. I would be broke, but I would have the missile launchers. I could make explosives. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll hold on to that for a second. I'd be comfortable if I could get up to 1,000. I'm not worried about asteroid mining. Don't know that I know. I did pick this up, didn't I? Yeah, so that's how I got all the drones. Solar panels, that sounds like that's going to be useful at some point in time, I assume. Ship of steel. That's going to be for building my new ships. I definitely want that. We'll get to plumbing too, but chemical factory. That, yeah, that's way out of reach for me right now. So's that. Those aren't. That's 3,000. Feels like that's more important. 300. So 800. Yeah, I need another 4,000. So I think definitely it's going to be the explosives as a way to farm resources. Improve your science level. Detect and gather the debris. Gathering wreckage. Detect debris on a planet. So I need to go back to my base and do an automation, and I need to pick up another contract. I'm gonna go check on this science just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I queued it up. It should be running. But it's going to take like 30 minutes. I'm not going to wait for it. I just want to make sure it's running. That one's done. This one's ongoing. Again, I need essentially 10 of all these in order to go to the next level. Actually, before I go, let's see, can I upgrade my scanner here? I'm still carrying all my resources. I didn't store them back in my base. I should have. So Scanalyzer Alpha I have on the ship. I can take it off. No, I still can't make this sea crystal. Requires pyrite analysis at the laboratory. I need a lot more pyrite. So I either need 10 or 60 to get to the last level. So definitely pyrite is a priority item to get the Scanalyzer beta. Can I make this? Diffraction grading and a crystallized focuser. Yeah, I can make this now. So I could get a better resource detector. But I think this is necessary. Or the... it's also going to start to overburden the ship, too. So interesting little nexus of requirements. Like, I want to get the better shipbuilding facility, but I also need to get all this science done. I also need to get... yeah, it's definitely well thought out. Okay, let's just get back to base and do some automation. The gathering wreckage one is kind of interesting. Gather wreckage on the planet. I don't remember seeing wreckage. So I need to go back here to pick up a mission, and I need to go back to my base, which I think is here, right? Oh no, my base is, where did I put my base? Andretes. Almost went too far away. Andretes 2 has pyrite formations. Okay, so we're going to go to the base. We're going to try to capture as much pyrite as I can. Come back here, fire up the next level of science on pyrite. Set up the drone, then go pick up a mission over here. Sounds good to me. Yes, repair my ship. I didn't even know it was broken, but, you know, with you. Top it off. Yes, please.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Perfect. Andretes. Let's get this science thing off my list. That's fine. What's this one? I mean, yeah, I kind of know I need to do it, but... All right, that's 2. Okay. Three. There you go. 1. Spry 1 says shipwrecks on planets. Yeah, I just don't remember that quest popping up. Does that mean I blew past one and didn't notice it? That's what I'm worried about. I mean, I guess I'll find another one. I shouldn't worry about that. I'm happy to hunt shipwrecks. Man, I'm recharging light so slow, or batteries so slow, it's not funny. Whoa. Alright. Man, this thing is so zippy. Land on top of my coal. Let's land over here. Alright. Can I set up a drone route? Add a route. Okay, first of all, we're going to take all those. We're going to add a route. Does not receive iron ingots. Not what I meant. Add a route from iron ore. Okay. Drone route created. There's a drone. Nice. Okay, can I put anything away in here? Let's store some stuff. My inventory weight is down. I don't know why I'm carrying all the sulfur. Keep 10 of them. Nuts and bolts, wires. The rest of those seem okay. What else can I build now? A drone dispatcher can monitor multiple drone routes and merge them into a full-fledged production chain. I don't think I need one of those just yet. An assembler. I can make an assembler. Warehouse. I can make another smelter. I do have a second drone, so I have another smelter. I don't know how quick these are coming in. Can't make that smelter right there, can I? Can't make that smelter right there. I could make it nearby. I assume I can do drones anywhere I want to. Just put this other smelter here. So I have a second smelter. And we're going to do iron ore. We're going to add a route to that one too. Okay, we need to put a pylon. I need a magnetic coil. And I guess I could string up another long wire, but can I do another magnetic coil? Yeah, just give me one of those. Just to make it a little neat and tidy. Maybe. Okay, stop that. Okay, so is this thing working too? So this one has iron ore coming in from my drone, and it's making iron ingots. This one has iron ore coming in from my drone, and it's making iron ingots. It has 19. What's this one get? Did I take too many? I don't know why I'm trying to even them out. Okay, so they're even. Whatever that's good for. Gather 0-3 debris nearby. So I think I'm just going to search around this planet. Technology? I have 16 technologies. Oh! I got to the next level. Got paid. Command tower and a micro furnace. Okay, great. And I need to build a warehouse, it says. 4 structural beams. Let's see if I can get the materials for the warehouse. Concrete? I'm going to need another drone if I have a warehouse. Or maybe 2, I don't know. Maybe that's why I need that drone tower. Maybe that'll give me some other steel ingots. I only have 2. Can I make more steel ingots? I can. Let's make a couple. Does that make 3 at a time? Let's at least do 2 of the, or 2 rounds of this. If it makes 3 at a time, we'll see if it goes from 4 to 7 or. Okay. One more. Turn off the auto repeat. I still have to stare at this thing. Thanks, Spry One. I saw the congrats. I don't know what I did. It was probably like 5 minutes ago because I haven't been paying close enough attention. Making progress, man. That's it. Okay, so I have 2 of those. For my warehouse, I need 4 structural beams and 4 stainless plates. Okay. Why is this on here twice? Is it from different materials? I wonder if it is. Yeah, I'm going to wait for the structural beams and then the stainless plates. I should have the... Oh, from the blueprint. Oh, I leveled up too. I didn't even know there was leveling in this game. I gotta look at that. Why would I level? Do I get special points to apply? Not getting any smarter. Yeah, the blueprint, I went through the, yesterday I went through the CPAF station, I think. And I was raiding the designer labs, if that makes any sense. Okay, so I'm just going to check this again. Structural beams, stainless plates. Let's look at these recipes in here. So this is aluminum and iron. Aluminum and copper. So if I have more copper, so I can make them out of copper and aluminum, or I can make them out... Oh, it takes more aluminum to make them with iron. Let's just do this. Give me 4, man. Oh, that's fast. Nice. Oh, stop. I was making 2 at a time. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. But we are... I'm 1 concrete short. How is that possible? All those times I didn't pick up the silicate. Whatever. Okay, so I need concrete and metal sheets. I'm assuming metal sheets are not going to be a problem. Oh. I have iron ingots stacking up in my machines, so metal sheets shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to look for wreckage and make a note. Silicate for concrete. And make another drone. I'm going to have to make another drone. Clearly, if I have a warehouse, I'm going to need a drone to take things from somewhere to somewhere. Maybe 2. I don't know. What's the drone cost me? Motor and a microchip. Motor. Magnetic coil. 5 magnetic coils. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. We'll get some iron ingots. They're already starting to pay off. Yeah, there you go. Now we can build things. Let's go back. Give me a drone. Can you pin recipes? Guess not, huh? Motor and a microchip. Just give me 1 microchip or 2 microchips. That's fine. No, stop. Gotta be careful. That whole automatic is kind of bugging me. Make all 6 of those. Now I do want it on now. Turn that off. Yeah, I wish, and it's not a big deal, I wish I could just set the quantity I want to make, right? Okay, so I have the microchips. I can make 1 motor. That's all I want is 1 motor. That's all. Will that give me the drone right now? I'll make a drone, put it in storage. Yep, give me a drone, man. Drones are fast. How nice. So, I need metal sheets, concrete, in order to make my warehouse that I'm supposed to make. I need to go to the terminus sector and pick up another wholesale quest, which is good. I can make a box. Lets anyone from the same corporation as the base owner leave or take gifts. That seems kind of odd, since I'm alone. The micro furnace. The Meitner and Carls. I remember seeing a billboard for them. Oh, that's nice. I like that, actually. I have 1 calcite. So that is a... That's a device, or a furnace or smelter that will smelt without me staring at it. I kind of want one of those. But I need silicate. Wreckage, silicate. And then we'll get back to, we'll pick up another mission too. Okay, we're good. Let's put some stuff in the box. Yeah, I have a blueprint for stainless. And then I've got one for nuts and bolts out of titanium. And I don't have any titanium, clearly, but how much am I carrying here? Metal sheets. Are those heavy? So I can just hit 0 there, right? Yeah, okay. Stainless plate. Put those away. I'll put those away too. Plenty of storage left at 500. Wonderful. Can I do a landing pad too? So I want as much concrete as possible. 40. I need at least 60 concrete. I only have 19, so I need 40 divided by 5, 8. Is it? 8 batches of concrete. So I need at least 16 silicate. So yeah, let's just go get silicate and look for Rex. Yeah, I talked to the mining guys. I didn't want to spend the money yet. I figured at some point I'll probably have enough money where I won't worry about the cost of buying locations, restricted areas. Stone, siderite. I forget what siderite does, but let's go find out. Is it copper? No, it's iron. A little bit of pyrite. Really? I need at least 10 pyrite. Hematite? Okay, so I should be mining this stuff just because it's giving me these secondary items. And I need 10 hematite too. That's interesting. Graphite crystal. What can I do with that? Remind me, what does the hollow outcrop do? I thought it was the purple rock. Elmerium dust. I don't have anything... I don't know what to do with that yet. I don't have an Elmerium dust purpose. Coal clump siderite. For lack of anything else, I'm just going to do this. I'll skip the iron ore. Oh, okay. You say so. Am I on the edge of... So I can go to blue and red. The blue one. Forgot what's over here. And I assume all of the resource or the mineable locations are the same thing that I already have, so I'm not worried about those. What is that? Ferrous rocks. Yeah, I don't need those. I'm collecting all the iron I need. That's my base. Sandstone deposit. Oh, sandstone deposit. So there's probably sandstone over there too. There's pyrite. There's all sorts of stuff on this one. I should go over there and look around, shouldn't I? Calcite? Calcite's not bad to have. Seems like it's harder to get. If I could get 10 of those, that will advance my science considerably. I did notice this as well. This was kind of crazy. I mean, it's not crazy, but the early ship parts didn't have a durability. This thing has a durability that keeps wearing out, so I have to replace it. which I'm not thrilled about. Unless there's a repair facility. I'm gonna go to the other planet. Drop the iron ore and get off this planet. Analysis of quartz is complete. One. Laboratory. Quartz. For science. So the next level is... Yeah, I need 50. So I need 10 hematite. I only have 2. Oh, graphite crystals. I just got my first one. That's for carbonic superfuel. That sounds good. So I need to do graphite crystals, but I only have 1, so... No aquamarine. Malachite, 1 of 10. Pyrite, 5 of 10. So yeah, let's we're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of this because I just don't need. I don't need any of that. Get off of here and see if I can find pyrite or I'm sure I can. I want 3, which is pyrite, and I'd like to just explore that one and find out what's there. I'm sure there's sandstone over on 2, but we'll go to 3 first. Because there are a lot of resources there. That's worth finding out what's going on. Detect debris on a planet. Yeah, I just wore out my battery getting here. That's fine. That looks like it would be an interesting place, doesn't it? Let's just go down. Into the atmosphere, see what's happening. Looks green and lively. Hey, Ripper, nice to see you. Hope everything's going well for you. Out there saving the world. There's 6 unknown resources on this one. The yellow one is definitely the closest. Let's see what I'm going to find. What is this? That's pyrite. I need the pyrite. Do I just need 10 pyrite or 50? I don't know what it is. Why does... I don't even know what sulfuric stone does for me. Oh, something over here. Okay, this is already better. Whoa! No, no, no. Too close? Okay, come on, dude. What's going on? Okay. It just didn't have the right angle. I fixed the ridiculous taskbar. My taskbar was popping up every time I was mousing down on the screen with this game. I had some problems. This game would dump itself into like 1080p mode. It was doing some weird things. It took a while. But it's, you know, to be honest, it's early access. It's about $30 on Steam, and I think it's well worth it. It's got a good game loop. It's a lot of fun. They don't really explain everything to you, but there's a lot of information in the menus Although I will say it's not as dense as Stellaris, right? So like if you've ever played Stellaris, Stellaris is freaking dense. There's just a lot going on, especially when you start the game. This game very much has a nice, if they give you a quest, go do it kind of loop. You just follow it along and it works out just fine. And a lot of times they lead you directly to things that you need anyway, which is perfect. Pyrite at 9. How many pyrites do I need? I'm not getting the brassy, whatever they are. Brassy outcrops. Oh, right, those right there. So I was complaining about not getting brassy outcrops, and there they are. So let me think about what else I can complain about not getting, and hopefully it'll show up just magically. Sir says, does it tell you when you push K and click on the lab how much you need? I think it does. That's what I was looking at earlier. Like if I come over here and I say pyrite, I did that one, and this is done, right? And I got sulfur, I think, or I don't know what I got out of that. I click on this one and it says very, very light. I have 9 of 10. So I need one more pyrite and I can go do that. Malachite, I only have 1 of 10, so it's there. Quartz, I need 50 quartz. Hematite. Calcite. It sounds like I need 3 calcite. It says study 3. So if I get 3, then I'll unlock calcite. So if I get 3 calcite, I'll keep those, try not to spend them on anything else. So yeah, calcite, hematite if I can get it, graphite crystals. I think I have 1. So I could go over there and initiate a study, but I don't think I have. Well, let's find out. Do anything to me. Calcite. I have 5, so I could study calcite. I have 1 graphic crystal, so I could go do graphic crystals right now. I need 1 more pyrite, and I can do, so that's 3 different scientific studies I could queue up. Hematite 2, malachite. I don't have enough of these 2. Those are on different planets. So, still, no complaints. I have more things. Pyrite, please. Lots of brass on this planet. Like some more pyrite, please. That is 118. I don't know if it's over here, but there's 19 of them. 19 of anything is a good sign. Paris outcrop. A lot of brass and iron on this planet. So if you were doing that manually, or you set it up to get the other resources, there's no resources. I just need to go to. I guess I should head to green. I'm gonna go to green, and then we'll try to take off, and then find red from the air. That's yellow. Where's green? It's close. I'm slowly getting the hang of this, and I haven't found any debris of shipwreck markers. Pyrite. Come on. I keep forgetting. I should actually mine these, because these are dropping. I can throw away the iron ore, but they're also dropping some rare. Well, rare for me. I don't know. Maybe they're all over the place in later sectors. No. Let's not do that. Oh, this is all clearly wearing out my 490. This thing's gonna die. I should just plan on making another one. Okay. Iron ore. Fine, do that way. Just head over here. I have 3 more unknown elements on this planet. Ferrous outcrop. Pyrite, please. Honestly, when I get that next pyrite piece, I might as well just head on over. queue up all the science. Oh, I need silicate. I need to make a bunch of concrete. I need to stop picking up other miscellaneous items that are not silicate as well. It's over here. I don't have the scanner for these. Okay. But I don't know if I already did this. Siderite. This is probably like malachite, isn't it? So, Andrides 3. If I just get the scanner upgraded eventually. Which I think is one more pyrite, maybe? I don't know. It's crystals. So, I'm not going to get green done because I can't scan it. And red. I think I've already done red. Yeah, I don't see any silicate here. Sandstone deposits. We're going to go to Andrides 2 in the hopes that sandstone deposits are on that one. If there's sandstone deposits, I'm hoping there's actual sandstone on the rest of the planet. And I need enough to make, what, 60 concrete? Something like that. Is it my mistake that is Tesha the name of like a female singer? I don't keep up with all that. I don't know why. What am I doing space while I'm waiting? Experience progression? Quite here. I'm not really sure what this page means. I mean, clearly I'm getting new things, but I don't know how I'm getting them. Science level 3, there you go. Exploration level 3. Tech 2. Tech 2 will get me another base. Construction tool. Okay, let's make sure I'm not running into anything. Corpo, this gets me... Yeah, I don't care about that. The Beaver Cockpit. Construction tool 2 and another base. Okay, so once I get to Tech 2, I'll get that. And crystal structuring. I definitely want Science 3. So the science I definitely need. I need another pyrite. There's some on this planet too. So pyrite and whatever this other resource is. And if I have to, I might go to the dark side of the planet and see if I can capture those resources. I really have to unlock that crystal so I can get the next scanner. Because it looks like I'm behind a wall with all sorts of resources I can't make yet. $3, $8, $170. Wow. Really far away from everything, man. Let's check, let's see what's in the open. Blue and green are in the open, so I guess we're gonna go for blue, aren't we? Let's check these out first. And then we're gonna head for blue. Oh, there's a pyrite. Okay, that's 10. So that's going to give me enough to... What's the blue thing? Shells. There's a bunch of shells here. Speaking of shells, where's my explosives? Chemical explosives? 300. Well, I said I would be more comfortable when I got up over 1,000, so we're going to get the explosives next. It's a lot of shells on this planet. We could be blowing things up. Making money. I think that's the key. Is sulfur used for the explosives? I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? But my base is here, so I'm nearby. What is this? Wait a minute, there's a new icon. There's a sandstone deposit, right? So, why isn't there sandstone on this planet? There's a new icon. It looks like a broken ship, so that's where we're going next. No sandstone. There's sandstone on other planets, so... We got a shipwreck. Excellent. Hold on, hold on. I see a shipwreck. And a bunch of debris. Do I have to scan it first, or just get down there? No scanning. It's a bunch of stuff, man. Okay, let's just land. Land close and pick up 3 debris. Okay. That's debris. Cool. That's 2. Is this also debris? That's a lot of debris. How much debris can I have? I mean, there's a ton of it. I mean, okay, whatever. Yeah, this is kind of great, really. What did I just get? That's a magnetic coil. So those are all parts I can use. What is this? Wrecked hull? +1 black box. I mean, it's funny. They said pick up 3 pieces. I'll take everything I can carry. This is kind of crazy. What are these? Structural beam saves you. Oh, let's look around for containers. Stuff close to the ship. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Huge electronic scraps. Can you pick up the wrecked hull? What do you do with a wrecked hull? Okay, I want to pick up all these pieces over here. I want to pick up the nicer pieces. So I'm not worried about wire so much. What is this? This is steel scraps. Wrecked hull. Can I use those for building a ship later? Hold on. Iron ore. Guess what we're doing with all that? We're taking all these pieces, man. I have so much more room. I can pick up everything now. Oh, that's great. The scraps are only useful for recycling center. Okay. So if I can manage to build a warehouse, then maybe I can at least store them and hold on to them. Huge electronic scraps. I'm just watching for the little blue marker that says I can pick something up. I really have to find some silicate. So I think that's it. What is that? Stainless plate. You can jump on top of this, as opposed to the rocks, which you can't. Alright. I still haven't done a wholesale quest, but I'm still missing Chalcony shells. Those two are on the other side. The silicate is driving me crazy, but I have 3 science projects I can kick in, so I'm going to go ahead and turn those in. Can I sell those? I wonder if I can sell those. Scraps. I'll sell the scraps if I can. Just take me to Myro, man. Let's get there. Peaceful. Go back here to Cassius. Zomies 1 sandstone mounds. I really need sandstone mounds, man. I haven't explored either one of these. Maybe there's something here. I don't know. Let's go get the science started. Or science. Did I land on this planet already? This was in the Hypatia system near the Syracuse base. I always forget to check these out, but it seems like every time the planets closest to the star bases do seem to be useful. Sometimes for a direct quest they give you, but sometimes 50 and... I think 50 is what we want, right? Let's just go check these out. Find out what we have. Coal. That's a lot of coal. There's a lot of coal on this planet. Coal and brass. Brass, brass, brass. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're like, they always keep the low-level resources somewhere nearby. More coal. I think the green one's already known, isn't it? I can go to green and red and blue. All those are really far away. So much coal on this ridiculous planet. So much coal. Copper and coal. Oh, sandstone. Thank you. And I have so much of that other stuff in my. Oh, I've got some quartz too. What am I gonna have to get rid of to structural beams? I have 200 units of structural beams. I'm not getting rid of those. Those are pretty useful. Silicate 5 apiece. Yeah, that's gonna fill this thing up. I'll have to dump something. Need to make sure I don't kill my overclock. Okay, 455. That's not bad. Copper nuggets. What's taking up the most space? Wrecked hulls. Well, I can't build a ship with them yet, so that's not good. Steel scraps. They do have a price attached to them. Man. Structural beams. I don't want to get rid of any of that stuff. I want to go see if I can sell it all. I need to get rid of 18 pounds of something, so... Calcite I'm going to keep. Steel scraps. Let's just drop one of those. Drop 4 of them. Okay. Let's get up to the station. See if I can sell these things and get them out of my inventory. If I can, then I know where I can come back to Hypatia 1 and get all the silicon I need. Well, it's good money. Like, that's a lot of value. I should have come up here first, but I wasn't sure I was going to find the silicate there. I mean, if you can get that kind of a haul, that's like a... well, we'll see. If I can sell all those, I'll be hunting wrecked ships everywhere I can. That's crazy. Technically speaking, if the... I don't know if the mining people would know how to do it, but if you could buy the location of a wrecked ship and they consistently have that much debris around them, that's a good return. We're coming up fast, Captain. I get the, hold on.
Docking procedure started.
Science. Actually. Shipyard. Try to sell the junk. I mean science. Shipyard? Okay. Can I sell junk? I don't see any of the junk here. There's a black box, can't sell that. Who buys the junk? I'm not missing it, am I? No. Oh, huge electronic scraps. Oh, there you go. Oh, they're worth a lot less than... Oh, I see. So they were showing me the total value of what I had. 187. Okay, that's fine. I'm selling all that. It's worth 305. My weight dropped significantly, so that's good. I'm keeping the structural beams, clearly. Magnetic coils, we'll keep those too, because I use them up. Yeah, that's great. I don't know who the black box... Someone might be interested in acquiring it. Yeah, I don't know who that is yet. We'll figure that out. Let's go do some science. Out of the way, there's science to be done. That should be 2 minutes and 30 seconds, then that's going to be 30 minutes, so we're going to queue... Oh wait, hold on, the calcite is... Okay, we're going to queue up, we're going to do calcite first, because that's 1 minute and 30, and I'll wait for that one. And then graphite crystal is going to be 2 minutes and 30, we're going to queue that one up. And then pyrite, we're going to queue that one up too. Nice. And then that's going to put me... it'll take me longer to get science, right? That's quite a distance to get to science level 3, but... Hematite, quartz, I don't have a lot of quartz. I need 50 quartz. Once I get the scanner upgraded, I guarantee that these are the ones I keep finding on the planets. Oh, that's cool. Silicate 14. I need at least double that. 28, 30 silicate, so I have to go back for that. I like those structural beams. I think I'm going to need those for things at the base. So. Calcite. Carbon generator. Nice. Super fuel. I won't wait for the pyrite to be done. I will wait for this one though. Let's check out where we're at. Okay, exploration, that's just picking up the little resources and surveying planets. Technology, that's building my base, and I think that'll move up as I build my base, but science is what I'm doing right now, and social, I don't think that's... And there's no combat to be done. That's fine. I have enough to do chemical explosives now, and I should. I don't think there's anything else I want first. Modular structures. These are like parts for the ship. And it looks to me, though I already have automated factories, I should be able to get ship of steel, and I don't have to go through modular structures. That's what it looks like. Maybe I need both of them. I can't afford it, but maybe I will have to do that one. 300. I'm going to do chemical explosives first, though, because I think that opens up more money. So we can definitely get more money with a missile launcher. Single tube missile launcher, blasting missile. The problem is that's probably going to mess up my ship. 43 seconds. Let's go down and see what I can build. Like putting a missile launcher on my ship is going to Wrong place. Putting a missile launcher on my ship is going to drive the heat up. But I need it. I think I'm poor again. 600 and something credits. Copper nuggets. Just make the nuggets. Yeah, I need just a little bit more concrete. That's funny. Oh. Make the rest of them. Calcite I can use in recipes. Oh, that's going to be slow. None of this... Yeah, I don't have to do it here. I don't have to build these things here. I think I should be able to build everything. Can't do anything with my ship at my base yet, because I don't have the ship construction thing. So right now I'm kind of stuck. I have to keep coming back to bases in order to do things on my ship. That will be over soon enough. It's a strange noise. I assume carbon and iron makes steel. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's see what I can make now. Construction tools. What does that make? H crystal matrix. So that's a building component, but it's not what I need in order to make. What was the thing I couldn't make? Scanalyzer beta. C crystal matrix. Requires pyrite analysis at the laboratory. Is that the one that's going through right now? That's got to be the one that's going through right now. I just queued it up. I think the other one was done, so... Okay, yeah, pyrite's going on, and once that's done, in 27 minutes, I will be able to do C crystal matrix, which means I will then be able to upgrade my scanner. So we're done with this for now. Get out of here. I need more silicate, so I can make it more concrete, and then I can go back and build the warehouse and move ahead on the technology side, so... There's nobody out here I need to talk to.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Oh, I didn't look at the what it takes to build. I'll see if I can build those at my base. See if I can put the missile launcher. Oh, I can't install it anyway, so... It's life. Sandstone Mound is Hypatia 1. I haven't gone to the other one yet. Let's just go. Sandstone Mound, back to base, get the warehouse, and we'll think about the missile launcher so I can start cracking open shells. Were they in this system too? They weren't in this system. They're in this system with me, right? Chalcedony shells are on Andrutes 2. Do I have any on my system here? No, just 2. Okay. Can't quite turn. I can't orient the way I want until I get down to surface level. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Is blue in the dark side? No, blue is not in the dark side. Nor is red. Hold on. Take all those, please. Well, I've already converted that into concrete, didn't I? Yep. I'm getting more quartz. If I get enough quartz, I might be able to go back up and start some more science. Stop it. I'm gonna wreck my ship, aren't I? Wreck my laser. Halenite. I don't even know what that is. Can I science that one too? Beautiful gemstone. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can science that. I can. I can do science, and that will get me thermo suit chips and thermal wool. Oh, I need 3 of them now. Okay. Let's turn around. Make sure I don't just miss an opportunity for. Okay, that's all copper. Don't care about that. I don't think I can go wrong with the sandstone here until I get a second base set up with, like, sandstone somewhere else, right? All right. Gemstones worth money, like that. Brass. I would take more copper. I just am a little hesitant to keep using my laser on it when I need the sandstone. Coal and copper. Two, 3. Not a lot. It's a tall mountain. We have resources on the radar. are they? Coal. Oh, I got it. Nice. I'll take the pyrite. The clouds are at the top of the mountain. Great. A lot of coal. Alright, it's crazy. One node for one unit of resource. And you're gonna have to get 50 to get to the next level of this. Whoa, do not wreck. I'm definitely gonna wreck. What's the plan? A lot down here. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, copper. So that's the Blue Mountain. Coal, 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 coal. Take the sandstone. Aquamarine. We have them in a row. That's pretty cool. Silicate is 2 for 1. More quartz. Silicate is what, 2 for 1 on the concrete inversion. Copper, copper. Yeah, I'd like to get this. I'm about to run into darkness here, so we're going to go back to base and get this warehouse built. TikTok. I guess if I just mine sandstone long enough, I'm going to get 10 aquamarine. Come on. How much damage are we doing? 333. Yeah, I'm gonna make another one soon. It's like 100 concrete, isn't it? I think that's probably going to be enough. Well, certainly for my immediate needs, it's going to be enough. Snow, not in the dark. I think I've fully explored this planet. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's get out of here before I run out of power. Cool. So let's go to Miro and group A's. So build a warehouse. I'm gonna need at least 1 drone, if not 2, in order to take things to the warehouse. So we're doing iron ingots. I can start accumulating iron ingots in a warehouse, so that's 2 drones going from each smelter. And then if I get to build an assembler, I'm assuming I can take goods from the warehouse to the assembler. collect them there. 3 drones? 3 drones. 3 drones it is. 4, maybe. Do want a landing pad. Feels like something I want. I'm not having a problem landing nearby, but I think I get tech points for it too, so you want to keep building up tech points so that eventually you get the level 2. And I have to remember that this game, when I log out, stops running. The solo version does not advance while you're offline, so I could park at my base and leave it just sitting overnight, and it would produce materials. Alright, here we are. 2 smelters. I feel like I should be over here so that... There's my little drones. There's a lot of drones in the air, and I don't think I only had 2 drones. So I guess those are for drone routes or something? Okay, let's we'll make concrete. Oh yeah, that's a lot of concrete. We're going to make just enough to go build the warehouse and advance that, and then I'll come back and do this in a second. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this just to get my weight, the storage down. Because I'm going to have to go pick up all the items that are in inventory in order to make the warehouse. So I'm going to take a quick break while I look at this run. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Perfect timing. Concrete. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out. Glad you're still here. If you haven't had a chance to hit the like button, you can subscribe on YouTube at Kineer or follow on Twitch /Kineer Kai. It is Kineer, Kineer, followed by Kai. I don't know why I can't spell. I can say it. Kai. Anyway, what are we doing here? So in order to make my warehouse, I need to go get 2 stainless plate and... Oh, I didn't make the metal sheets, did I? I don't think I have enough metal sheets. Let's get these. I'm sure there's a bunch of... I'll check that out. We like that. It's a lot of ingots, man. Get to work. So, give me the concrete. I guess it doesn't matter. If I'm on the ground, it doesn't matter how much I'm carrying, does it? No, it shouldn't matter. I need metal sheets. How many metal sheets? 12 more metal sheets. Go, man. So you can carry all the material you want while you're on the ground. That's cool. Okay, where's my warehouse, man? Feels like that's a good place. Okay, let's spin it around. So that is a drone port. Let me come over here and make sure. Yeah, that's what I want. So now I have a warehouse. Connect your smelter output. Do I have a drone? I don't have a drone. I need to make a drone. So first of all, let's go in here. Let's put some things that are heavy and ridiculous. Like the concrete in here. Yeah, that's great. That is fantastic. So I don't have to worry about that. The iron ingots. I want to make a drone, so let's put 70 of them. Oh, let's just keep 20 of them. Keep everything else in my inventory. Perfect. So first of all, sulfur and A carbon give me solid explosives, so we're going to make those later. I need to make a missile airframe, so we're going to make a drone first. So we need 1 motor. Give me the motor. We're going to connect the drone up to the warehouse. It's going to be very, very helpful. And then it will just make money for us. So I have a drone. So from the logistics, I can set up a drone route for iron ingots. And I'm going to add a route to that one. Oh, I wish I could have turned that around. It's okay. Let's do this one for now.
Congratulations. You now have a fully automated production in your space base. Well, you will still have to carry the produced resources by yourself for now.
That's okay. Deploy a landing pad. Can I make a landing pad? 40 concrete and 8 stainless plates. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Hold on, give me these. What do I want? 93? I was close. I must have had A concrete on me. Stainless plate. Oh, I still have a drone in here. Hold on. Set up a drone route for iron ingots. Add a route. There you go. So I have 2 drone routes. All my iron ingots will go into that warehouse. Stainless plates. Do I have any in here? Do not. Let's do this twice. I can make a landing pad. Where am I going to put the landing pad? So that's an extractor. I'm going to put another extractor over there. Where would I would like the landing pad to be not too far from this. This would be great. Put it over here. Obstructed by the coal deposit. Why is it lower? Now it's higher. Okay, that's okay. I kind of like that. Is it lined up properly? I can't see. It feels like that's the way I want it. Now I have a landing pad. That's nice. Deploy, and then, okay, I need to land on the landing pad. Where did I put my ship? Hands free. And we dock. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Now I can do interplanetary logistics, connect your base to stations and future other bases. Oh, that's interesting. So I'll be able to link my output maybe to another base or to a station. Get XP points from your base command computer. Oh, I forgot to do that. Put out an assembler, a microfurnace, and a solar plant. Start your carbonic fuel production in your chemical factory. Okay. First, let's head over to the base, and we will see what kind of tech we can pick up. 62. Hold on, guys. Oh, so I need another 122 in order to get to level 2. Okay. So if I want to build an assembler, 3 motors, more concrete, stainless plate. Sounds like the 3 motors are going to be the tall concrete. Stacking up ingots there. Oh, how many stainless plates do I need for an assembler? Need 7 more. Can just barely make them, so let's go ahead and make all the stainless plates that I can. And I'm probably going to need more drones, or I'll take one of the drones off the warehouse. No. See if I can make more drones. 3 motors. So that feels like that's going to be a little more effort. Silicon gel. So I have 4 and I need at least 15. So I need at least one silicon ingot. Magnetic coils. Let's just make all the wire I can. Okay. Stop. Let's save one copper ingot. Nuts and bolts. Yeah, I need to pick up a lot more copper. Oh, actually, technically, I need to pick up... I need to make another overclocked mining laser before I make anything else. So to make an overclocked mining laser, to replace the one that I have, I'm going to have to make 3 crystalline focusers, which I can make 3 of. I need 2 more magnetic coils, which require more wire. And I'm all out of copper. So I need a lot more copper. I should have picked up a bunch more of it. So everything I do... And I'm needing to make a simple mining. Yeah, I have no copper. It's crazy. Make some explosives here too. I can make quartz. Okay, with the quartz I can make silicate. I'm not going to burn any of these if I can avoid it. Silicone gel. Let's just make 20 of those. That's cool. I like that. Did we finish our sciencing? No. Pyrite? We did finish our pyrite. We're at 200 of 450. That's good. We can now do sea crystal matrix. Let's go back here and check this out. Scanalyzer beta. So now I can take my pyrite. That's why I don't want to waste my pyrite. I can turn it into sea crystal matrix. Let's make some of that. I can make a cosmic navigator. I probably could have done that some time ago. Diffraction grating. I can make 5 of those. I need that. I'm going to be short of wire, guaranteed. Oh, I have a Scanalyzer Alpha. So if I go to a base, because I don't have the ship construction module here yet, I can take my Scanalyzer Alpha off and I can turn it into a Scanalyzer Beta. The unfortunate thing with the Scanalyzer Beta is 200. It's going to cost me another 150 units of power or systems capacity. But I need it. Small module kit. I don't have enough wire. That's cool. Okay, let's just go put heavy material away and get some copper somewhere. Oh wait, I have copper ingots in here. My mistake. Make them all. I need another drone. Scanalyzer beta I can make. The overclocked mining laser. I need the magnetic coils. Cancel. And I need a simple mining laser, which means a small module kit. Let's make one of those. I should probably make about 10 or 15 of those and stick them in storage. Simple mining laser. Crystalline focuser, please. I need to make 2 of those. Yeah, I think I need to do a lot of manual copper mining at this point. So at this point I have a replacement overclocked mining laser. I will be able to make a Scanalyzer beta, install it, which is good. Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? A small radiator. I don't have enough wire. So a small radiator is going to dissipate a certain amount of heat. So it could be useful. Huge requirement. System requirements 300. I think unless I get rid of some of my storage capacity on my ship, I'm going to be kind of stuck. So let's just go to a base and we'll get the beta and we'll install the overclocked mining. Or not install the overclocked mining laser. We'll save that for another time. Oh. I'm going to let this for solid explosives. Let's do a couple of these. 5, 10, 15, 20. Small module kit. So now I have a replacement overclock mining laser, a single tube launcher kit. I have the ability to make a Scanalyzer alpha as soon as I get to a base. So let's take the, oh, hold on. Ammunition? Small missile airframe. Interesting. So I can make, how many of these can I make? Let's see if I can at least get 20 missiles ready. Small missile airframes. I have 10. And then blasting missiles. So now I have a missile launcher and blasting missiles, so I have enough to start this process. It's a lot of progress pretty fast, I think. That's probably the best place for these. Mining laser, missile launcher, blasting missiles. I'm just going to put those away for right now. 180 sulfur. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Iron ingots. Put most of those away. 130. I think if I take 100 iron ingots over to this base, I can get paid for them, can't I? Let's go. I don't even know where I parked my ship. So do I have... I can sell the gemstones, that's nice. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm kind of getting lost in the circular pattern here. Because so many of these things I have just created, right, for the first time, so I'm like, I don't remember exactly what they are all about. Vemeses. Man, this is a long route. How about Tesha, Semor, Rulon, Arian, Sama? Let's see if I have enough fuel to get all the way over there. It is Vemeses, right? Oh no. Some more. Oh, you can go all the way down here. That's interesting. Maybe I've never done that before. I'm barely gonna make it in time. Lusa. Sukako. That's funny. That's funny, Spry. I would very much lose track of what I was doing. Okay, where in the world is that? Sukako. I am going to overload my ship this time. I'm pretty sure, so. Sama! Where is Sama? Sama, thank you very much. Well, at 90, this is going to take me 16. That's good. That's plenty of room. I have no problem getting around. Where's the base, man? Where's the base? Oh, Helicon, it's up above me. It's close. That's good. So I need to study graphite crystals at the laboratory. I don't think I have enough of them, do I? Oh, hold on. I did. More science! What do I have now? Graphite crystal. Okay. I need more graphite crystals. Unlock the plumbing permit. Yeah. I don't think so. Not right away. Oh, let's don't wreck. Let's don't wreck. I've done pretty well. I haven't had to pay for. I get a little bit of damage here or there, but I'm not slamming into the side of the ship or the station. So, but I've had some very close calls on the planet's surface, slamming into rocks almost. Oh, we've got a conversation lady over here. She's kind of excited, too. There's a conversation over there, too. I haven't been here in a while. Hey, Jesse Sanderson. You're pretty serious.
I don't believe we've ever met. That's good. I have a job for an outsider with no name, no connections, and a low profile.
Okay.
And the task couldn't be simpler. Locate shipwrecks, extract their black boxes, and bring them here. No questions. No thinking. No independent decisions. The reward is generous.
Okay.
Good.
Good luck, because
Then you can
I
start
actually
by
have
bringing
one.
us one black box. Once you're done,
I'm pretty sure I'm carrying one, aren't I? Yeah. I got one off that first shipwreck. Hello. Hey, Jesse.
found anything worthwhile?
Black box. I have 1,051
All right.
credits.
You did it. That's a
They
black
gave me
box.
100. And some next
I can't
credits.
reveal anything about its data, but you've probably
Okay.
found anything worthwhile.
Nope, not yet. So now I'm supposed to gather 5 black boxes. What's up with you, buddy?
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
So I thought I saw this one earlier. So I have 100 iron ingots. So I don't have 100 aluminum, and I can't make 100. I clearly have a copper problem, so let's take this one.
This is a promising step. By taking on a wholesale request, you are
that
entering
her?
the highest playing field.
Her eyes aren't as bloodshot.
In order to meet that significant demand, you could invite more people to join your corpo. At some point, however, you should also consider automating your production line.
I brought 100 ingots, so
Since you're
I think we're
affiliated
good
with
to
the
go.
company, I suggest that you meet with Ida Lynn and ask her about automated base construction.
Is that her? Complete a level 2 corpo request using your automated base output. Yeah, I think I
Is
have
there
it.
any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I got it. So I can do aluminum and copper. But I'm going to have to do that the hard way. Actually, if I set up one of those automated smelters, I can probably get the copper done by just dumping them in there. That's the way to do it. So I'm going to become a copper crazed.
Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Okay, I need to exit. Let me exit out of this. And then I really want to stop whatever this one is. That one's okay. I wonder if I like the reminder there. I don't care about the plumbing permit. That's down the road. Lost Rex, that's good. Science level, I'm working on it. I like the reward. 1,000's cool. I haven't sold. Actually, I have sold quite a bit. Oh, maybe mainly because of the wreckage from that ship. That's nice. I have 50 next. I forgot about that. Corporate level. Now let's see what's in there. Corpo credits, license points. Increases the maximum number of shared bases the Corpo can have. That cost me 100. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those. I'm not going to worry about Corpo for right now. Oh, there's the shop thing. I have 150 NXT currencies, which means I could get a thing. I don't have enough for that. Like a decal or a suit. At the moment, I don't care. So I guess I will just keep accumulating those as I can. Will you give me another quest?
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, he's stuck on that one, so he's not
Anything
interested...
else?
Yeah, he's not interested in helping me, so whatever. Let's go make the better analyzer. Let's go look at the trade nexus. The solo game, I don't know what you're going to be able to do at the trade nexus. Maybe they will have some things like pre-seeded where they pretend that there's someone here. Oh, hold on. Did I just take a swing at her? Okay, that's not what I meant. Here you can open and manage your corpo storage, allowing you to store many resources. They can also be delivered if you have a shuttle. Okay, so I don't have a shuttle. Corpo storage. Do I have storage? So I have to open a storage unit for 4,000 blue credits. I'm going to have to do some serious... That's going to take some time for corpo credits. So I won't have storage for a while. That was... Yeah, so I picked that one up front, but it doesn't make a difference. You know, it's a solo game. I am not concerned that the multiplayer aspects are not fully deployed for solo play. Yeah. On Dune Awakening, they're trying to... I think in September they're saying they're going to basically create fake Landsrod activity so that you can be competing against imaginary Landsrod houses or other factions. Explode my ship. Edit the ship. I need to take the Scanalyzer Alpha off. Yes, please. Let's make us a Scanalyzer Beta. Cool. Let's go put our Scanalyzer Beta back on. Let's put it on top. Oh, they just did this, by the way. Like, that's a new look. That was in the patch notes today, I think, which is pretty cool. Let me change the color. What color do you want it to be? Be black or red? No! Not the whole ship. Yeah, that was... Let me go ahead and fix this again. Did not mean to inadvertently do that. I want to color the one piece. That's it right there. Just that. Doesn't make any difference. So I'm at 1790 out of 1620, and that's part of the problem I have. Now I could take off storage. And now I'm still over a little bit, but not much. But I don't like taking off storage, that's for sure. Yeah, we're just going to live with it. It's going to let me scan some more resources that I wasn't able to scan before. So I want black boxes on shipwrecks. I need to do the assembler and deploy a micro furnace. What else do I have here? Restricted areas. Starting to get there. I don't have enough for my shipbuilder, so I'm not going to do this one yet. I'm sure those are great. Craft a single tube missile launcher, put on your ship. Oh, they're going to pay me for putting that on my ship. Guess I'll do that. Unlock the modular structures permit. I guess we're going to do that. Because they're going to pay me. I'm already tracking that one. Start carbonic superfuel production in your chemical factory. I don't know if I can. Okay. That's going to take a while. So I'm kind of working on all these, which is okay. I don't think there's anything else that I can sell. Nothing comes to mind. Concrete. I'm going to keep the concrete. I could have left that back at base. Stainless plate. I'm not selling these. I just want to see what the prices look like. Oh, beautiful gemstones I can sell. Let's exit. Okay, we're getting there. So if I load up on explosives, missiles, crack open a bunch of shells, every shell I can find, I could probably sell and get that next level. What was the permit that they wanted me to get? Modular structures for 300. And they're going to pay me 200 just for getting this. So we're going to go ahead and buy it. So I spent 300. I could have sworn they said they were gonna... I don't want plumbing. Craft and install a second thruster on your ship. Really? Cart pusher thruster. Stainless plate. Wire and a hull alternator there. Semiconductor substrate. Yeah, okay, so that's... They're not going to pay me yet. I'm going to have to build something, stick it onto my ship, and then they'll pay me. It's fine. I'd rather have the missile launcher. Black boxes. Got to build the assembler. But all of that is gated behind getting a ridiculous amount of copper. Which I don't think is in this system anyway. Trying to remember. Was there copper in this system? Coal deposits, iron deposits. No. And Drutes 3 has a fair amount of cupric stone and brassy outcrops. So, yeah, so that's a good one to go to. And I can pick up sulfur and pyrite. There's plenty of coal in this system I can mine as well, so that I can... I'm going to get coal if I can build another extractor. I should just build that extractor. Because then I can make as much ammunition as I want. So that's going to be my money route. I'm not going to do all that right now. But that's going to be the route that I'm going to go. I'm going to build missiles. I'm going to go crack open those shells. But I think the first thing I need to do is get to the brassy outcrops. And actually, I probably have... This is not a brassy outcrop kind of place. Zomies was pretty brassy outcrops, so I can probably go from Sama. I might as well go back to my own base. I don't know why I need to go back here anymore. Get out of here. Oh, something just happened performance-wise. That was kind of wild. Frame rate dropped crazy.
Food is not meant to be on the ground. Ensure you respect your peers by
Oh, let's make sure. Is there anybody else?
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I don't know if
Anything
some
else?
time has to pass. I'm assuming time has to pass before he'll let me,
You. Looking into your eyes, I see the soul of a great entrepreneur.
come back when you're more mature. Yeah, I'm pretty immature. How did she know? She could just see it.
Undocking authorized.
So we're gonna
Safe
go
travel, pilot.
back to base. We're gonna take all the brassy outcrops I can until my laser breaks. Unknown system. Thank you. No, no, no. Hurry in. Fuel is high. 200. Always check before you leave, right? Set Epsilon. Sudoku. Some more is towards the sun. Are there any here in Tesha that I should visit? Nope. Nope, I don't care. I just want Androtes. This is the brassy outcrop on Androtes 3. On the other side of my base. That's my storage, like 125. I need to get rid of the concrete I'm carrying. Clouds. So I should be able to land this time, shouldn't I? Should have a landing request. There you go. Hands off. Let it land. Okay, let's take stock of what I've got going on here. Oh, that's kind of weird. Just kind of dropped onto the ground. What's in the warehouse? 113 ingots. They are racking up. Thank you very much. That's so much better. What can I build? The drone dispatcher. Micro furnace. Now let's go ahead and do that. So I need 5 concrete. Oh, let's hold on. It's very close to me. So do I need to be close? Can I just put it here? There you go. Does it need power? So, yeah, so we could turn these into copper ingots if I had copper. Yep, that's good. Oh, it's not turned on. Hold on a second. Okay. So if I had copper ingots or copper nuggets, I could turn those into copper ingots pretty easily. Nice. That's just going to keep creating those. I didn't make my assembler. Motors. Oh, shoot. It's the assembler. Stainless plates and motors. I may have forgotten that. Now that I have the other pieces made. That's all about wire. So, technically speaking, I have enough room to get to, let's go to Andrutes 3, wherever that is. I have enough fuel to make it back to any of the stations I've been to. But I don't need to rush back right now. I do want to make sure I top off at some time. There we go. And I think I'm going to try to get as much brass as I can here. Fill up the ship. Or break my mining laser. Take your pick, I don't care. Sideways or upside down. That looks a little different than the rest of the planet, so. Nope. Doesn't look special. Looking for high points or mountains or. Kind of landed in all the wrong places. Siderite, I don't care for that. Siderite. Sulfuric stone. Grassy outcrops are just wherever you find them. Three pyrites. Take those. the copper stones. This is what I want. Oh, there's only one. It's a shame. It's giving me copper ore and not copper nuggets. Nuggies, man. Nuggies. Let's head over here. I need to go to that green one, because that's the green and the red one on this planet were lights I could not scan because I didn't have the right scanner. And I have them now, so... I hate to keep grabbing pyrite. Okay. What do we have here? Sulfuric stone. One brassy outcrop. Just one. Man. Is it 4 nuggets to, Oh, there we go. This was a spot I was trying to mine earlier. We'll stay here until we get these all buttoned up. Copper ore. Let's drop the ore. Let's look how bad this is. 284. Take it. What's going on, man? It's broken. Okay, whatever, man. Be that way. Let's come over here. Was I too close? Oh, this is the winner right here. Man. It's a crazy amount of copper. Not the ore, please. How about some nuggets? You know, I guess I'm gonna keep them. I didn't think about it till just now. If I deplete this mining laser, I've been throwing away ore. I could be in a position where I really shouldn't have thrown away any of that ore. It is still a harvested resource until I fill up my storage. I shouldn't throw any away. Improve your ship's engine force. I'm not in a hurry to do that. Maybe I'll do that when I get the ship station for the base. What do we have here? Not much. How bad is this thing, 207? $78 copper nuggies. 100 seems like a great number, doesn't it? Alright. There's 19 of something up here. Let's find out what it is. Ferrous. That's a lot of iron. Nice. Okay, let's go find the green one and see if I can scan all the resources now. I'm sure it'll be like malachite, the ones I haven't been able to put my hands on. Well, I hope it is. Because then I get more science done. Ferrous outcrop. Ferrous outcrop. Is this the... No, I'm still 11 away. Satellite. I'm going to skip that for right now. Almost at the next crater. Okay, there we go. Let's scan these guys. Stop. Dying to scan these, man. So I can't... Okay, I don't know what they are yet. Malachite. Yeah. How much malachite do I need? Are they 1 for 1? Probably are. What's this one? Hematite? Terranite. I don't even know what terranite is. I assume it is what it says it is. Copper nuggets. Terranite is copper nuggets. Okay. It's like a really high output copper nugget. Very cool. Nice. Okay, let's go look at the rest of these. What else is in the canyon? Satellite. Malachite. Now we've got another one here. Let's see what this is. It's blue. Is it aqua, whatever? Azurite. Or Azeroth. That's new. Scannable, I assume? Man, I feel like I should, just for science. Let's just double check and make sure on the laboratory. Don't I have one? So Azurite, just study 1. I have one of those, it's good. I don't have 3 of those. Malachite. So, if I could get 6 more of them, that would be it. But... I mean, it really looks like I can. 7, 8. There's got to be more math, some more of it around here. I'm going to destroy this laser. Oh, 144. Yeah, it's almost gone. I do have a little warning marker down there. Gonna burn up our laser for science, man. Is that all of it? Watch this be a bunch of, it's just regular stone. Oh, we've uncovered everything. So at the green one I can find Tenorite and... Yeah, so I'm looking at the... That was the green one. And the red one. Yeah, we're going to fly all the way over to the red one and see if we can get the last couple pieces of malachite, so then I can at least turn them in for scientific research, and I'll have some copper on hand. Not a terrible amount, but I'm not going to pick up any more sulfur. I'm not going to pick up any... If I find a big brassy outcropping, I might harvest that, but I think there's tenorite and malachite over at this next place, so if I can get both of those, I'm fine. Hasn't been a lot of brassy outcrop on this one. I wonder if they're all by the flags, by the markers. Brassy. Just ore. Wasted durability on my laser. Malachite, man. Give me the malachite. That's what I need. Thank you. Just hold on. One more malachite, please. Nice. I don't want the azurite. I don't want that at all. We want... so much malachite. Federated, whatever nonsense. I can't see a thing in here. More malachite, no tenorite. So if I want to get 50 malachite and keep advancing that, looks like I can probably do it here. Okay, there's a tenorite. Stop. Only two more. 103. Sweet. That was a good number. I just need one of those to study. I don't have hematite. I don't have those. I don't have those. So I can do malachite and the azurite stones, and that's good. Okay, that's... Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with those. There's a lot of malachite here. I don't know what the refresh rate is. Let's burn up this laser. What's it at? 85. Let's see what it does. It goes from 85 to, let's do this again, to 80. Man. I need to install a radiator, don't I? Let's just get out of here. I'm going to pick up the missile launcher and the replacement laser. See if I can get all those mounted on here. And as long as it's just yellow and still has some structural integrity, we'll go with that. Well, the other part is just to see if I can get all the science started. Although I'm gonna have to let all those run, because those are going to be probably, actually, at least one of them's going to be a short couple minutes. The other one's going to be 30 minutes. Let's go. There is a very hurry up and wait aspect of flight in this game, kind of like No Man's Sky, but not nearly as bad as Elite Dangerous, honestly. Nothing like Elite Dangerous. Oh, I have things on this planet I need to scan, don't I? Not yet. Not right now. Land, man. Yeah, I wish I realized it was gonna, like, turn me around this whole time. It's a weird landing thing. Okay, let's do this. So that's the new mining laser. We're going to take that, and then the missile launcher, and then we're going to take the blasting missiles. Actually, let's do this. can we do this? So I have copper nuggets. We're going to add 80 copper nuggets, and then this thing's going to take off and start making copper ingots. It's fast. That's great. And then we can come over here and make copper nuggets from ore. So here's a question. Can I just come over here and... Yep, I can add the rest of those. And I can take all these. So I just took almost 20 copper ingots out. I think it's really moving fast. That's great. So while that's processing, we're going to do some wire. So I have a missile tube launcher, an overclock mining laser. I'd like to make some more blasting. Some solid explosives. We're going to make all those that we can. It's going to let us make an airframe or two and some blasting missiles. Gonna take some solid explosives. Yeah, I don't have enough solid explosives, do I? So I might be able to do one of these. Let's do one of these. We'll do one missile frame. Yeah, so I need 24 of those. So what do I have with me? Single tube missile launcher, overclock mining laser. I can replace that. Small missile airframe. I can make more of those. Those don't weigh much. What am I using my storage on? Copper ingots, structural beams. So I can make 3 motors and an assembler. Interesting. So we're going to make all 10 of these magnetic coils. That might just make 2 motors. Yeah, I need 3 motors. Yep, so we need... nuts and bolts. I don't know why I don't have any of those, honestly. I used them all up, that's why I don't have a lot of them. Let's get some more wire so I can make more magnetic coils. I think I need 5 of them. How many do I have? 15. One more set. Stop that one. So metal sheets, I just need 3 of those. Three motors. Maybe I can get that assembler built. Okay, the assembler is 40 concrete, and I need one more stainless plate. Oh, tell me I can't make a stainless plate. Aluminum ingots. Okay, that's not going to happen, so the assembler's not going to happen at this point in time. I can do malachite. I can do some research up there. That's going to be about all I need to do. Let's go ahead and take these structural beams out of my inventory. I don't need to carry those. Let's just carry 10 of these in my inventory. I have the missiles. I have 15 blasting missiles, missile launcher, overclock mining laser I can swap in. That's good. I need to do that. I'm going to keep a couple of ingots in here. A carbon. Go ahead and store that. I don't need that. So we're at 102. $114. Oh, I'm very close to the base, so this is going to work out just fine. Where is my jump point? Thank you. I like all the things that are bouncing off the shield. I don't seem to be taking a lot of damage, which is good. Let off the boost. Drain the battery. It's the weirdest sound for a spaceship. It sounds like a jalopy. It's about to fly apart.
Docking procedures
All right.
Any abusive behavior towards a company
I wonder what happens in a multiplayer game if you try to dock and there's only like 3 spots and they're full. Okay, nobody here to talk to. Let's go to the lab. Alright, what can I do? That's the first one. Alec, okay, that is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. We can do that. And then this one is going to take 30 minutes, so we can go ahead and queue that one up. Nice. Okay, we're done with that. The lab is running. I don't need to worry about it. Shipyard. Nice. Load up my ship. Edit my ship. Let's see. What can we do? So let's move this up here. First of all, we're going to take this overclocked mining laser, which looks like it's at 74 of 1,000. We're going to replace it. That's nice. We're going to customize that and make it, I don't know, is it red? I'll just make it black. Okay, so we're going to go back to modules, and I want the single tube missile launcher as well. So I'm still yellow, 1940 over 1620. I'll look at my stats in just a second, but customization, black. No, should be red. It's too shiny red. It's all right. Craft a blasting missile and assign it to your skill ammunition. Okay, let me see. First of all, we're going to get this double trouble thing off my list. I'm not gonna do this right away. Black boxes, assembler, solar plant, and blasting missile. So I have blasting missiles. I'm not sure I understand that one. Where's this boom one? Craft a blasting missile and assign it as your skill ammunition. You can assign ammunition to your skill in the ship menu in U. Okay, thank you. Oh, is that it? Shit, blasting. Okay. What does that do? Did it work? Oh, so right click on it and you can select the ammunition. Thank you. Fire your blasting missile at a shell resource. Okay. That one's done. We learn. So we're still 150 away from the next science level. And it is working on malachite stone right now. I thought it was working on malachite stone. It's working on one of them. Not pyrite, that's for sure. I don't have enough of those yet, but well, if I wanted to at this point in time, I could. Let's go ahead and take those off the list. I could pay the Mining Bureau for access to some of those sites, and I could go work through those. But I think I've been going for about 3.5 hours at this point in time. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you've stuck around, or if you just joined recently, I always appreciate it. If you have a chance, hit the like button, subscribe, all that other good stuff. You know how YouTube works. You know how Twitch works. Once again, this is the game SpaceCraft from Shiro Games, which is a small indie French outfit. Actually, they've been around a little while. They've got a couple other games that are out there right now. I think they've got a Doom game that's for sale right now. This is probably my 7th hour on the solo play, and it's pretty solid, honestly. This is early access, $30. I would recommend it if you like this kind of play cycle. It's got all the right loops as far as crafting, things like that. The issues, the technical issues are pretty minor. The story around it is enough as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't, this isn't like play as you go kind of movie thing. So there is a story. You are a character. You do have some kind of background and some, motivation in order to get out here and actually, pay off your debt. Just be free of the space station where you spent 10 years working on other people's ships. And the base building looks pretty clear, or pretty good. It's not as granular as some base building is. It's very modular. You have this unit, connect the dots, but it does definitely give me like a little vibe of Star Rupture recently that came out. Certainly the earlier games that kind of define the genre, like Satisfactory, things like that. I can see where I might get to that at some point in time. I think there's another tool that lets you kind of move things around, because right now you put things down and they're kind of stuck there. So I'm really at the starting edge of base building. Shipbuilding as well. I don't have the shipbuilding module yet. I'm very anxious to get this one. If I look at the permits, this is the Ship of Steel. This is going to cost me 3,000 credits. And I'm not quite there yet. So my next objective is going to be to rack up as much cash as I can through whatever mechanisms, expand the base as they're telling me, build up my tech, maybe get to the point where I can build a second base, where I can mine some different kinds of resources. But this is the big one, the Ship of Steel, the ability to, let's say, expand your ship, increase its overall system performance capacity. I'm kind of stuck right here with my little ship. It's about 80% efficiency. That's good. So I'm a little over my system performance specification, but not bad. And I'm going to get to go out and start to harvest some new resources with the missile launcher. So hopefully I'll get a chance to play this one again tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get further along. Until then, this is Kineer, and I'm out of here. Thanks.
Congratulations to the winner of the latest lottery. Unfortunately, due to administrative reasons, you must now return to work.